familiar with the game Astroneer, this is a survival crafter style game. Don't think of it in the way of like a lot of survival crafters like The Forest and Green Hell and all those. It does have its I want to say its primary survival mechanic is air. I don't recall there being any others, which is fine. But it's a lot more on the exploration side of things. And you can see it's got a little bit of a, almost like a Kerbal Space Program vibe for its graphics. It's got some mild automation, but if you're someone who's like Satisfactory, Factorio, Hold Up, that's just way too much. It's nowhere near that level. It's more, you jam the resource in this thing, and another resource comes out. And I think the most complicated thing I remember they had the last time I played is you could put an arm on a table that would take the things from one machine to the other, and that's basically it. They may have added more, but automation is not the primary thing of the game. It's a convenience thing. Now, the reason we're playing this is because they have released the Astroneer Glitchwalkers DLC. I haven't played Astroneer in a very long time. I do have almost all the achievements. I was missing just a couple. So like if we look into the outfits that you earn, I think these are all probably from the new DLC. I do have like everything just about. I think it's missing like one outfit or something like that. So I have played the game, but it's been long enough. I just remembered that there's like going to the core of the planet and a handful of other things. So we are going to be beginning a new save. My understanding is if you've ever played the game and gotten past a certain point, the DLC is available. I don't know how any of this pops up. I'm not sure if we just want to play through it like normal and do the DLC as it comes, or how I want to approach it. Regardless, the beginning, I'm going to have to get started. Okay. So completing planetfall, we can exit the ship. Oh. Alright, so it's giving me controls like... Alright, so the game's a little too loud. I'll adjust that in a moment. But you can see we got like our basic movement. We can pan our camera, we can zoom. Left mouse button to pick stuff up. We can pick stuff up and stow it with shift. Okay. We have the wheel, we have a compass. We have the guide of all that. And we have, like, collecting things. Cool. Alright, so let's adjust our volume real fast, because that was a little bit too loud. Bring you down. Bring you up. Maybe take you a little farther down. Yeah, so you can see I have this little tether here. That's my oxygen. So if I run away from the ship, it breaks. And then this is like your life bar and everything here. So you'll notice that blue bar here on the top will slowly start depleting. That's how long I have before I run out of oxygen and I straight up die. Okay, so got a mission log. Oh, okay. I was like, we got that. We've got Astroneer basics, which is we'll need to get an oxygen pack, install the oxygen generator in the cell, connect the printer to power. So we're going to track that. Yeah, so it says I need to complete the mission, a core concept, before I can do the DLC. So I have beaten the game before, but it's just been long enough that I think it stopped counting. So I could grab stuff, and you can drop it anywhere. And then you can plug this in, so I can go here. I'm trying to remember how you turn it. I know it literally just told me. Okay, so I put it on my backpack. But you can plug it in. And now that would be connected. We have this. Okay, I have to hold F to unpack it. So They've got like the oxygen production machine there. They've got this for power. Okay, so you see it's giving me quests little by little. So we complete the quest. And then we get breathing space as a new quest. Okay, so that's tethers. So tethers are a thing where you can go, like, say I need to reach a resource. I can drop a tether to basically, like, wire a little bit farther over here. And then see, like, this requires power to run. But you get the idea. So I can give myself a little bit more range using the tethers. And as long as I stay within range of the tethers, my oxygen is fine. And there will be times that you do have to get separated from your tethers a good amount. Alright, and you've given me the thing where I can pull up Earth stuff. So how do I pull up that UI? That shows me a quest? I can only do it here, maybe? Fill canister with soil. Gather compound and resin. I don't remember what, but there we go. Ah, so you have the compass. We have the mission log. And the research calc. Oh yeah, there's research in the game. I totally forgot about that. So what was it I did that with? No, not you. Give me that back. Okay, so it's E. So we go there, and I break the ground it's on. I get little bits of compound, and when I get enough of it on my character, then it appears in my inventory. Alright. I got enough soil that I filled the canister with soil. Okay, so I've gathered the compound I wanted. Alright, so we got the land filling. Cool, so now it wants me to get resin and retooling, unlock, print, and attach a boost mod terrain. What? Yeah, so we can see that I've got all these things on here. And if you want to not have your inventory full, you can literally just go like this. And they will just sit there until you need them. Oh yeah, and there is crafting down here, so I could actually cycle through my different stuff. So like if I wanted to make a small generator, that's that. They craft inside here. Right now I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so we've got stuff over here. I'm going in blind. This is all debris I'll be able to take apart later. I'm just refamiliarizing myself first because it's been a real long time since I played. So where do we see some resin? Or was resin just literally any... No, I think that's different. Resin was yellow. And they do have vehicles and all sorts of goodies you get later. That's actually one of the fun things is when you get later on in the game and you're like, oh, I need to go explore this thing. You got this giant vehicle and you just grab it. That's a research item. I do want that. And remember, it's faster to do it like this than to try and run with it in your hand. But we don't have research yet. Alright, so we need air. We're getting low. That might be resin over there. But yeah, so you get a vehicle that you can store a whole bunch of air in there. There's more research stuff as well there, but right now we want the resin. Alright, we'll run a tether over there, so I can actually hang out for more in a couple seconds. I was trying to remember if I could hold the button to make it work, but the answer is no. Okay. So I need to get 4 resin for the next quest. We got ammonium. Which they do put an icon in the middle to show that you're digging in an area where you could probably find something. So like that's telling me I'll find organic there, organic, ammonium. I had it say resin more up there. Yeah, so it's saying resin again around here. So as you can see, you can terraform this all pretty heavily. Hey, Jaywalker, how's it going? There's some. And we do get later where this will mine way better. But, you know, we're right at the beginning of the game, so gotta lower those expectations a little bit. Ooh, hey, wait a second. Give me that. That's a battery. I just use it the way it is. The rest is debris. Later on, I'll be able to destroy that back into materials. Right now, I can't. It's the heavily understandable. Last time you played, was multiplayer, a group of us made a planet completely flat. Yeah. It is those games that let you do some pretty ridiculous things. New DLC, surprisingly. They didn't do, like, anything with the game that I've seen. And maybe they have been doing stuff and I've just been blissfully unaware. But it didn't seem like they were really doing much of the game for a long time. And they're like, by the way, DLC. We have to get a little bit of progress in the base game before I have access to DLC, which is good, because I'll be reminding myself the game. There you are. Oh, wait, air. Okay. Alright, there's probably still resin in here somewhere. That's ammonium. Come on. I just need a little bit more resin. And there's entire, like, underground cave systems and all. You could find more materials. There you go. Start mining up here more. I'm hoping we can tap this one out and have to find another one, which will happen a bunch. I did get a little bit of resin from up there. There's some. Some resin and some ammonium. Not seeing the resin symbol anywhere. Alright, so it looks like we got all the resin that's here. And I'm gonna leave those tethers up. So I got 3, I think? 3 of the 4 resin I needed. I also got an ammonium, and I got some other goodies. So it's at least some progress, but not everything I needed. So there's the resin. There's the ammonium. We have research material. We go put that over there with the other research material. I've got a battery I don't have use for quite yet. Actually, let's see. I'm not sure if I can just plug this battery in to make this work real fast or not. I know I used to know that information, but... Oh, gotcha, that's right. So you fully charge it, and it pops the top off. Cool. It seems like those little ones I could just hold F to research it. Gotcha, so bytes is the research. Okay, so let's check here. Right, so I've got stuff I can research now. So I've got 2,000 bytes. We've got a packager. We've got tethers, oxygen filters, and all that. So I believe the white grayed out ones, those are ones I can research. And then the blue ones are ones I already have. They have a small generator, power cells, small solar, wind turbine, batteries. Boost mod, wide mod, narrow mod, inhibitor mod. Drill mod. So let's see what the actual thing is telling me my objective is. I am supposed to unlock, print, and attach the boost and the drill mod. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll start with those, because the game is trying to tutorialize me. So here's the drill mod. That's researched. And there's the boost mod. And I think those are things I can make in my backpack. Work light. Boost mod. You require zinc. Drill mod requires ceramic. Well, I don't know where to get those yet, but those are on the list. Meanwhile, actually, doesn't the radar show me? Not seeing resin marked. I definitely don't want to fall into that. Yeah, I'm assuming that means it's below us. So yeah, so probably in that tunnel. So let's get back to where the tethers are to get our air. And we can expand our air capacity and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so this radar, I think that's implying it's down below me over here somewhere. No, let's not fall in the cave yet. Yeah, no, it's a fall. Hi, Windows. How are you doing? I don't know why you blinged at me, but okay. Everything seems fine. Other than my rapidly depleting air, that part doesn't feel as good, but you know, that's fine. And I believe if you run out very... I can't remember if you get a couple seconds or you die instantly. Let's see. Okay, so I don't have any, like... Anything's popped up. Because it seems like it'd be straight down here. Yep, I don't know. I'm just gonna carry on. So let's go top off our air. I'll go someplace else. Because I'm worried as I'm hacking up more and more and more of that, I'm worried I'm gonna get in that kind of situation where then I just can't get myself out of a hole I've made. So what are you? Well, that's much easier than what I was trying to do. Okay, so we got some organic. I've got another resin. So I think I need one more resin. And then we'll have that objective finished. It just takes a little bit to get this going. And then we'll start getting stuff like our vehicles. I'll be able to like drive around and have a vehicle that's got a lot more air and energy and all that for me. We're working on making our drills not suck. Alright. Okay, so I've got that. So let's run back now and get whatever's next. New mission, Lights in the Distance. Special event, Exo Farm. You're popping a lot of stuff up, and I have no idea what any of these things are. So there's biomaterial, which I remember you used for energy. There's the resin. We've got the ammonium. Alright. So, rewards. And then we've already got those. We have Lights in the Distance. Discover the Gateway Chamber. And I'm just going to select everything it lets me. Alright, so what did you give me? You gave me a medium storage. And you'll appreciate the storage units in this game. Alright. That's a storage unit. So just go like this. And then if I go, hey, I need to move this, I just grab it, I can move it. And they get much bigger. I was trying to remember, is I thought you could like fold and unfold these where it like fold flatter, but that could just be, it needs to be a larger one. You have a medium platform. And a second medium platform. And I could tether these together. And now those are connected to each other by power. So if I were to go over here... I need to remember how to rotate you. There we go. So if we were to go right here... and plug you into that... and plug you into that. These don't use any power by themselves, but it does mean I can add power. So now I could go here and unplug you. I'd rather just have that randomly jammed into the side. I can put this here, and then if I go and I put whatever that fuel... Oh, this is a printer? Oh, I thought that was a generator. That's fine. So I go here, and I could change what you're set to print. So you can make a larger printer, you can make an oxygenator, you can make a platform, you can make a storage, you can make a rover seat, a small canister, a work light. So I am going to tell it I want to make a printer. So I'm going to grab compound and shove that up here. No, you don't have power. That is unfortunate. Let's see here. So I checked my backpack. Small generator, small canister, oxygen filter, tethers, small printer. Let's take just a moment here and check our research. As soon as I can remember my buttons. Because if I remember, I may not have the amount of data I need for it. Okay, so if I get 300 bits of data, then what I'll be able to do is make a solar and all that. Your playthrough looks interesting? It's fun. This isn't a new game. Like, they got a new DLC that just came out. But game-wise, it's been around for a pretty long while. Did you have anything of value on you? No. No, you're just all salvage. And let's double-check this one up here. And later on, I'll be able to grind these up into some of their base materials. So yeah, that's junk there. Yeah, and it's basically saying, hey, you can recycle that into scrap. But I don't have the tech for that yet. So we've got some research right there. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Well, I guess what I'll do in the meantime is I'll plant that. I have no idea why I want to plant that, but, you know, it's a plant. I'll stick it in the ground. What's the worst that could happen? Certain death? Alright, so that's drill mod, small printer. Tethers are no, those are compound. We're gonna drain some of our power. Make ourselves some tethers. And I'll make myself a small generator. And I'll stop with that for right now. Alright, so let's try and make some tethers over here to the forest where we found that compound earlier. Or the resin. And yes, you can circumnavigate the whole planet. You probably actually will at some point. Alright, so let's go here. Research what I can floating around here. I can unlock some more things. We've got a bunch of ammonia over there. Got more resin over here. Oh, that is not where I want to be down. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's a research item. We'll grab that. Now check where we're at in our research here in just a minute. See if I can unlock either solar or wind power, just so my base has some amount of power going on. Because then I'll be able to sit there and use the bigger printers and all that to make materials, because right now we don't. So put that with the other research item. Meanwhile, let's check our research. So that requires copper. That requires ceramic. So I don't have either of those materials yet, but I'll go ahead and research that. Okay. So one thing I could probably work on. You have already grown? Event item. Can be researched or used as an ingredient for creating biofuel. Sure. I don't know what any of that is about, but... I mean... It's here and it's easy, so sure, why not? But what I was going to say is let's go right over here. Oh, I don't probably have... I don't have the leveling tool. That's fine. Yeah, and I was going to say, I'm pretty sure copper was in the mountains or underground. It's going to start digging down and seeing what I could see. Let's just compound up there. That's more plants over there. Okay. So let's head towards whatever that green symbol is. See if we find anything interesting over there. So we got compound up here. Alright. And I definitely remember suffocating a lot the last time I played. I don't know what you are. But I'm taking you home. Please. My tether. No. Please. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of times I do that. By the way, a lot of times that's gonna happen. So whatever this is new. It says I need explosives to open it up, though. Oh. Ah. Those have to be stored or they get destroyed. So we just leave them on the ground. They go. That's something new that I don't know what is. Like, I definitely remember growing crops like this was not a thing the last time I played. Okay, so that was that chest. This is another symbol I don't know what is. So we're at a mountain biome. I'm just trying to look for materials. See what I could find. I also need to be on the like the look for research. Just because we're gonna need lots of it. And yes, you can grow those things. They're carnivorous plants that they'll attack you. I need to be using my tethers more. Okay. Let's start running tethers through/over this mountain versus running off in the distance. I wonder why that one's got a red dot versus a green dot on it. And research eventually gets extremely expensive. Okay, so I can't quite climb that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm out of tethers. That's fine. Alright, so we'll top off for air. Go for a little jaunt out of our range real quick. Maybe. Seeing if he'll say anything but organic anywhere. Procedurally generated. Alright, so I'm just carving a tunnel right through the mountain real quick. Because we're looking for copper, we're looking for zinc. The other thing I should probably try is just digging down. Okay, that looks like an interesting cave. Let's run back, top off our air. And see if we see anything in that cave. And you can also make air filters that give you, like, they're consumable, but they give you a little bit of air as well. And those aren't a bad idea. You got some compound. Now I gotta worry about running over there and potentially getting myself stuck. Alright. Yeah, so I might start digging down back close to the base. And see if I can't find a way I can get down to the cave system where I don't fall to my death. Get rid of this spot so I'm not dealing with some weird floating boxes. Also, new viewer, also watching Glitchwalkers, also working in Glitchwalkers DLC and trying to power the surface teleport on Novus at the moment. Your solo world? Yeah. I definitely played through everything back when Astroneers came out, but, you know, that's been years, so I don't remember half of it. But we'll figure it out. You know, it's good times. So I'm gonna go ahead and run over to where this cave is and see if we see anything in the cave. Because I'm not seeing anything show up here. So I peeked out this way. Let's check the other way real fast. Hey, Ronger, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. Hope you have enjoyed the last 30 streams you've caught in a row without missing a single one. So thank you so much for all that. Yep, no sign of anything here. Alright. So what I'll probably need to do, like I said, is we're going to run back to base. With a compound, I can make more tethers, so we can just tether ourselves much farther. And broaden where we can get. If I do manage to, okay, I can apparently pull up trees. Alright. Not sure what I was even hearing that sounded like a motor was running. Alright. But I'm thinking what we could do is we could start working on digging down instead. So let's grab you. And I will want... tethers. Let's grab more of this resin that's right here. Okay. That's a pretty big pool of resin down there. Or compound, not resin. Hey, joke, what happened to local cheese and franchise exploded? There was lots of debris. Alright, so we're still trying to keep that. We're trying to get that going. There's debris everywhere. Yep. I've heard many variations of that one. Alright, so. Let's check our research again. So, let's see. The boost module won't help us that. That's the small generator. Beacon, work light, glow sticks. I have 300 bytes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So what I'm looking for is a refill. So we have a refillable oxygen tank. We want that. That requires glass. We have the portable oxygenator. Is cool and all. We have glow sticks and floodlights and all that. We have a small wind turbine and power cells. It's the align module that lets you flatten terrain. That's fine. I'm not going to have that for a while. All right. Why are you being this way? Oh, because that's not hooked up to air. That is. That's fair. So it's hooking up to something that isn't already hooked up to something. There we go. Please don't do that. Like I said, right now I'm thinking we go deeper because I know there's new materials down in here. I just need to get there. All right. There we go. So what are you? Laterite. It's not what I was looking for, but it is something I don't have, so I'm taking all I can carry. Alright, so I think I have a full inventory of that. Now the question is it a separate material to put soil back down? I don't think it was. So the question is, how? Let's check our controls real fast. Toggle deformation menu, Y. Train tool, X.
Thank you Shadowpeon for subscribing for 4 months.
And thank you, Peon, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those months you used to hear, so that means a heck of a lot. I really do appreciate it. But, so what I'm trying to do, so that's E, R, T, Y, and X. There we go. Oh, I can level stuff right now. I don't know what's going on over there, but I need you to calm down. All right. So I want to get to where that is. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh. It's fine. Oh, that is not what you want to do. Well, we're officially on borrowed time. Can I put this up high enough that it'll reach both of those? Okay, I can. Cool. Because I disconnected my air. So what I need to do is figure out where up there they're trying to get out of. Too steep. Trying to make myself a ramp back up here, because I didn't realize you started with the thing. I thought you had to earn it. That should probably do. It's not ideal, but it is workable. Nope. Just let me. Okay, so we did find a lot of a material I didn't have down there. Not what I went down there hoping to find, but still, new materials are new. So we got laterite. There's some resin. And now I know I can actually make a ramp here. I'm going to disregard all of that. I am going to tell my backpack to make me more tethers. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here to where the mountain's at, and I'm going to use this as a place to dig down because it'll be less of a hassle. So I'm going to do here, to just will start the very basics I need to get a ramp. You start working our way down to this mountain. I'm just trying to get down here to where I can just stroll on down. And hopefully find new materials down here and all that. Now obviously I'd like to have a wider, more powerful drill to make my life easier. But that's okay. Now one problem you can run into is if you make this too shallow, because the planet is round, you can actually pop from one side out the other without ever going that much deeper. Alright, I need to be more careful. Where are my tethers? Okay. And we can ultimately make it steeper and large, large and all that. Like I said, I'm just trying to go down. Yeah, I think it's a Halloween thing. I think that's a pumpkin on top of the tether. Okay. And I actually think that's exactly what I did, is I think I made it too shallow of a ramp. And so it just went in from one side of the mountain and poked out the other, which is still useful, but not really what I was aiming for. Well, that's clay. I'll need that for ceramics. Alright, so it's another new material we didn't have before, so that's good news. Get ourselves a bunch of the clay real fast. Alright. I should be able to get one more and then we're full. Alright, so let's take a quick peek around, see if there's anything I could obviously see from right here. What on earth are you? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, so we wanna go ahead and quickly run this back and come back over here. That'll more likely have some goodies for us. So let's get our air real fast. Looks like we got some research over here we can grab. Alright. So yeah, so we run back over there. We can grab some good stuff there. So I didn't make the tunnel deep enough, but we did make it so it kind of bisects this mountain, which is, you know, honestly not the worst either. Things will get much easier later on when we have like an actual vehicle, because then the vehicle can carry air for us. And I don't have to like run around. But yeah, this is like seasonal thing. They got like a little vine thing. There's like some type of like festival event going on and all that in the, you know, in the game as well. All right. So you can go ahead and run over here, drop all this junk off. Okay. So new material, we've got clay. I can't do much with clay yet. I will eventually be able to. But for the moment, it just is what it is. We'll make ourselves some more tethers. That's what we're dealing with right now, is locating new materials that I need to find copper, or otherwise get our goodies. Or just continue getting research, and I'm sure eventually I'll be able to get something I actually need. Where was the hole I made in the ground for you? There you are. But yeah, getting the vehicles is like one of the big fun things. You get the vehicle, put a giant drill on the front of it, and just point it down at the ground, and then stop worrying about tethers. Just give it what it needs to keep powered and just roll. And with that, the world becomes way easier to traverse. But that's a normal thing with all these styles of games. Like, at the very beginning, your ability to get around is pretty limited. You saw that we had the tutorial thing going on. That is not what I wanted. Put that back. You know, we had the tutorial thing here, which I can't really see. So it's like powering stuff up, printing it, getting my upgrades. Some of those are like our things. We had the special event of the like agricultural festival or whatever. Yeah, so that big wreckage I saw, a lot of times they'll have equipment inside, so we might get lucky and just get a generator out of it. Or other goodies. Oh, and you'll see that shows where home is always. So what I need to do is be able to get inside of it. There is a medium generator. A harder to get material. Alright, so let's run over here. Medium generator is actually going to be a little bit of a pain. Where's my tethers? No, seriously, where's my tethers? Oh, we are definitely suffocating. Well... So we died because I lost track of my tethers, so I couldn't run back to air. And the worst thing is I was actually heading back to tethers, being like, I really should run a tether here. So let's go grab her body and get her stuff back. And then make the decision. I remember the first time I played this, I just spiderwebbed tethers everywhere. Don't the tethers usually show up on radar? Not that I'm aware of. Does anyone know the correct way to stack 100 batteries? Won't the last one charge the first ones, or will they use the same power to produce? I believe it'll drain one battery at a time, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time, and it could have even changed since I last played. Okay, so I died right there. Yeah, so I know I was running circles around my tethers, I just couldn't figure out where the actual tether path was. So when you die, you drop your stuff. Cool. Why are you still there? Oh, there it goes. It just disappeared.
For education, are we?
Does suffocating in a video game affect the status of the brainstem? I don't know what you're even trying to imply. It's a video game. It's fine. Well, don't fall down. And if you didn't catch, this definitely has a pretty solid multiplayer experience. Okay, so this time I got a little bit more I could see for those, and that should be close enough that I can pop in here and still have air. Alright, so let's go ahead and clean all of this up. And I'll fight with the camera. We'll take the scrap. Alright, well we found some copper, not the way you're normally expected to find it. Solid jet fuel. We have a research sample. And I get a bigger generator, which I cannot put on my back. And where that trick I mentioned before where you can, you know, drop and run, drop and run, drop and run. I'm not going to be able to do that through the tunnel I made because it's too shallow. So I'm just going to have to grab it and walk it home. But we did get ourselves a bigger generator, which will be nice. So we can run this back down here. Oh, there we go. That's right. You can actually carry it. So we did find ourselves a unit of copper, which is enough for me to get power on the base. which will be good because that should be enough for me to at least turn on the medium printer. Or sorry, the small printer and the medium printer and all that. Because it's fine if they don't remain fully powered. If they have any power, they will work. Just, if it's not much power, it'll be painfully slowly. I'm also going to take the small battery pack I've had on my back. I'm going to chuck that on there as well, because that'll help buffer it a little bit. But a medium generator is definitely pretty solid. The downside is medium, like those kind of generators take fuel. And I've personally found when dealing with your base, you want your base to use as little fuel as possible. Just because then you can be out and about and your base runs out of fuel and things start turning off and it's bad. There's a generator. Okay. So with all this, I can run over here. And you're going to print that there. So let's go here. Plug that little battery cell there. We can go here. Small solar power generator. So we're now making a medium printer. I can pop that open. Now here. Move you over there. Alright. So we just finished another thing it wanted, so let's check our stuff. So printing rewards. Cool. Oh, I guess I have to actually go to this to get my rewards. I can't do it there. That's fine. It's like, why do I not have the button? Alright, so with that, I can make a large platform. And little by little, we're expanding this out. So unlock you. Plug you in. Grab you. I'll shove you here. Alright, so that takes care of you. Put the little printer there. And the rest of that can just stay the way it is for right now. Actually, I'll put the little generator there. I'll grab the medium generator. Even though I'm not using it right now, I'll shove it here. We apparently completed more objectives I didn't even realize because this is just setting stuff up. So you're going to give me the small battery and a schematic. You give me power extenders and a splitter. Cool. Alright, so what do we even have on our list now? So if we check you, that is a large printer, which is 3 compound. I probably actually do want to make one of those. Because there's those things that each printer size has its own stuff it can and can't do. So having each printer size available is just kind of a good thing to have for whatever you end up needing. Alright, so with that, push the button. So we'll make ourselves a large printer. And let's see, and now you want me to print a research chamber, unlock and print a smelting furnace. We still need to do the other thing. Gather lithium, discover the gateway chamber, complete core mission concept, and then activate the Exo Request platform. Alright. And if I wanted to use a generator, I just toss those on here, and as it needs it, it will run. Oh, you actually require carbon. That's interesting. Is there anything else I need out of you? We have the medium printer, oxygenators already done there, power condenser splitters, medium platform, medium storage, rover seat. We'll probably end up making that in not too long. So now I can unpack the large printer. So yeah, so I can make a whole shelter. So right now the shelter is the only thing I can build, so that's kind of useless to me. Meanwhile, we can go here, and it wants me to make a research chamber, which is 2 compound and a resin. So 1 compound, 2 compound, and a resin. Meanwhile, let's check our research. So I have 750 bits. That's glow sticks, which are kind of nice. You have floodlight, which would be nice. Yeah, so I just need way more bits for a lot of that. I'll go ahead and get the wind power. And for a record, there are tiers here. Oh, there's smelting furnace. That's another one on the list I need to do. Yeah, I remember getting lost in that research thing a lot. Okay, so drop our research stuff over here. Alright, so I need to move you for a moment. I don't need that printer right now. So we can drop that in the ground over here. Put you down. Shove something in there. That's now researching. Let's see. Exo request platform. 2 resin and a compound. Am I out of compound? Nope. I got a little bit of compound over here. So right now we're just building what we can and expanding. I will need more pretty soon. Yeah, so we are starting to drain power if you look at this. That as I'm running all these things, my small battery is slowly going down. As the solar goes on and off, we'll have problems with this. That's okay. I turned on this generator to give us a little bit of power. But that's where we're going to want bigger and better solar and all that. We'll get there. You know, this is more research. So what'll happen is eventually it'll exhaust this research. And then we'll get stuff that's new. I'm also going to need to make more platforms and all that, which will tether together so we get air and all that from them. Yeah, so it's telling me in 5 minutes this will have depleted and it'll give me about 700 research. I seem to recall most of the stuff I ended up building were almost all on the medium printer. Like, you used all the printers. Alright, so the exo platform, large platform A and B, large printer, smelting furnace. So smelting furnace is one we still need. Let's see, large platform B versus large platform A. Large platform B is the one I want. So that's 3 resin, so I unfortunately don't have 3 resin. So I remember we found resin over here. We'll need to get more of that. What else do I even have in my backpack here? A solid jump jet for personal mobility. Okay, that's pretty cool. There we go. It's saying there's more down here. Alright, so let's see. We can find ourselves more goodies. Okay, so there's a bunch of resin over there and a bunch of compound. Let's run back over here, move our tethers over there, and that'll let me restock my resin and compound. And with that, I'll be able to continue expanding our base to try and get ourselves set up to be able to do more and more. We're still going to be running on that one little teeny tiny solar panel, which is not even remotely adequate for our needs. That's probably okay. Who needs reliable power? Now looks like more clay over there. Oh, that's my last tether. That's fine. Okay. Why do you need the tether? Because we need air, and the tether is what lets us get air. So I see like this bar on the top here, that's my remaining air. So when I get too far away from either my buildings or my tethers, then I need air. And for the record, there's ways you can cheese it, like there's vehicles you can get that can supply air, so you just grab the whole vehicle and drag it with you, using all sorts of stuff. This is a very abusable game if you want. That'll be another thing for us to research. We'll put that over by our tether. So we can bring it back with us when we're full up. Alright. And we can go over here and just keep drilling up all the resin we can find. All right. Is your solo world novice going to de-solo next for both tungsten and all that? Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Like, the first time I played this, I definitely played it entirely solo. I had a couple of friends I then played with it afterwards. That was a lot of fun to do that with them. Granted, all of us had played the game before, so we did get through stuff relatively quickly, which is a little bit of a bummer. The other one that's a bummer is as well as situations that we wanted to play together, but like everyone's schedules were complicated, so the time between play sessions ended up being way longer than any of us wanted. But that's just adult life things. Alright, look forward to this thing being much stronger and just ripping through the terrain. They find that little jet engine was a really good find for this early. Just for being able to traverse quickly. Alright. Anything hunt you in the game? No, there are carnivorous plants and all that that could catch you off guard. I mean, I don't know about the Glitchwalker DLC, but no, it's not like you go on the surface and there's like some wolf or something that follows you around or anything like that. Not that kind of game. That said, there are plenty of dangerous things that'll get you killed. Alright, so where's some more resin over there? Anywhere else that's saying there's resin? Organic, organic. No, looks like we've tapped out this resin area. Go ahead and fill up on some compound while we're here, and we'll just bring it back with us. Okay. So we're all full up. So drag that home. To keep the research rolling. Yeah, because I have no idea what Glitchwalkers is going to involve. Maybe that will give us enemies we gotta worry about, maybe not. But generally speaking, this is a game around like surviving the environment, exploration, trying to gather resources, progressing, things like that. Then you get to go to different planets which have their own different hostile conditions that require you to be a little bit more adaptable. Okay, so you didn't have enough resin, which is why we went on that foray. Ah, it was 3 resin. Okay. Then go here, print that. And now I've obliterated our power again. Meanwhile, resin, laterite, scrap, compound, could just be here. Keep the sand thing there. Compound, organic. Alright. Yeah, so you can see how all my stuff is barely running now. That's because I just don't have enough power production. And so it's just absolutely struggling. So we're definitely going to need to find a source for copper. But that's fine, we'll get there. We have that exo container I can't do anything with. And we'll figure out how we make this thing work. Exo farm. Oh, apparently this is... this is like some, event kind of thing that's only going on for 9 more days. Thank you for the follow. welcome to the stream. So basically I could toss stuff on there, and we would then pull up those crops, shove the goodies on this thing, and then it'd get rid of those. Store items and need. Oh, right. You can only collapse this out when you put it on something. That's right. So let's go over here. We're going to plunk you down right around there. Unpack you. Plug you into the power grid. Grab this thing, put it there. Then from here, I'm going to put our medium storage there. There we go. Let's see, update, activated, special event, or whatever. So I don't know is how I actually feed the thing. A special rocket to use a trade requested from Exogear and all that. So give me my compound back. Soup. Ah, okay. So I can apparently research those. The catch is, those are only giving me 1 seed each. So I'm not sure how I get a net increase in these. That's what I'm not quite sure how we do. Because, yeah, those just do that, and then I get this thing for research, which isn't the worst, but not really what I'm aiming for. We'll have to figure that out. Meanwhile, let's see what else I'd want you to make. Large printer, smelting furnace, I'll be next. That's a compound and 2 resin. There's the compound. Get you out of the way. There's a resin. There's a resin. I guess if I'm not getting anything useful out of this, I'm going to harvest this. Oh, it doesn't seem to want to snap into that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how the new event works, but I've only got 9 days and I'm not going to focus on it. I'm pretty sure it's for, like, cosmetic stuff. Alright, so that'll give us a smelter. So in the meantime, you know, I'm just gonna let all this rot rather than fight with it. And grab this thing. Just chuck that over there. Those will just sit here until I need them. And they'll put the smelter up here. Because the smelter, I should be able to make ceramic. So if we grab... all of our clay real fast. Oh, hey, what are you doing down? Oh, I got a battery again? Yeah, sure, I'll take a second battery. So with this... I should be able to go in my backpack. And drop all this off. And so now it's making ceramic. Oh, and we finished our research. So what happens if I shove you in there? You good research or you crap research? I mean, that's actually really solid research. It'll be very fast. So I guess I shouldn't complain about it. And it's renewable without me having to hunt. Okay, so let's see here on our research list. So we can't go up to any of these things yet. We have like the shelter and all that. We got like sensor rings, the extra large platform, which requires materials we just don't have. We can go to the large printer things. We can get a soil centrifuge used to extract natural resources from soil. We don't have aluminum yet, so forget that. We don't have tungsten, so you can forget that. You can forget all that stuff. Large solar panel. That'll require aluminum, which we haven't seen. Large resource, which requires ceramic, which we're getting. Large active storage. I didn't realize there was an active storage. We got the buggy. The buggy will be a big one for aluminum. And a large rover seat. We have a rail engine. That's new. Rail car. Recreational sphere. A medium shredder converts shreddable items into scrap that can be traded for resources. That's where we can grab all those wrecks I was talking about and pick those up and move them. An auto arm, a medium resource canister. Right, the medium resource canister ends up being really useful to carry a lot of goods. A power sensor, a storage sensor. This is where I said you could do some automation. That's the limited automation there. Power extenders, power switch, power splitter. Medium generator. Medium solar is copper and glass. Which would be good if I could find glass. We have a medium platform, a medium C platform, a tall platform. We apparently completed objectives, so look at that. Okay, so for science, it's gonna give us some stuff. Farming special event. Take a bite. So I researched a bunch of stuff. A tapper automation arm. Produces resources from tapped targets. Excuse me? I guess we can look for, like, a node or something. Hey, Glenn, how's it going? We also got a beacon. Grab the beacon, and let's grab the tapper. Let's figure out how all that works. We got a leak. Until I can stabilize this thing, I gotta fix all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm gonna need a lot more star blocks, Frank. Well, I have no idea about you at all. Resopound. Looks like the Chronos left some of the instructions on do not turn it off and back on again. Ah, go nuts, Frank. That's another beacon. That's another material I have no idea what on earth is. Alright, so I'm assuming these are relevant to, like, new, like, the new stuff in the game. Yes, a tapper. What happens? Ah, okay. So that's gonna just... Okay, so that'll give me stuff off of that. Wonder if something else more useful I could do with it. Because that gives me the biological material. I'm hoping for something a little bit more valuable than that. Let's see, what happens if I shove you onto one of these? So you give me scrap then? No, that makes sense. That doesn't do anything. Let's see if we can't hit a compound node and see if that works. I'm assuming with Tapper it might only work on plants. Okay, so that doesn't do anything there. Yeah, so this is something I don't remember being a thing. Yeah, I'll go ahead and shove it on here. I have to toggle it on and off. The downside is once I attach it to something, it seems like I have to, pick up whatever it is. I download again for the new stuff? Yep. Oh, it's telling me you just finished. Oh, good. Oh, right. I forgot you'll automatically take stuff off there. So we got our ceramic. And the ceramic will let me make more wind and solar. But if I can get what I need for glass, which I don't remember at all what's for that, that can help out more. So you'll just continuously give me that. Let's pop back down to this cave we found down here. Well, the cave we dug into. I didn't... Ow. Oh, here's something that's probably a good idea. Mark the way I'm getting in and out of this place. There's more materials down there. All the compound I could want down here. I didn't bring tethers with me, but luckily that takes compound, so we just go over here. Just go like this. Okay. So we can go here and... Not small printer, tethers. Okay, that's new. Right, I forgot those spit poison at you. Oh, what were you again? Oh, quartz. I think that's what we use to make glass. So give all, because that'll let me make medium solar panels. All right. Okay, so we are full on that quartz. And I did leave myself a marker here so I could find my way back in a pinch. So I was tempted to go down there and try and shove one of the, try and shove that tap on one of those poison plants. I forgot it's going to be, like, even if it gave me something, it'd be annoying to have to run under its attack all the time. Okay, so we've got that. Meanwhile, where are those plants we planted? I've got whatever these plants are, the amaze. Can be planted or researched. There we go. Germinating new plant. So if I were to go and tap you, I'm going to bet I have to wait till it grows. Meanwhile, what I can do is go over here to our smelter and drop off the quartz. And now let's check on our research, because I believe with the research, I was able to research the medium solar. And so that was a copper and a glass. You're an aluminum and ceramic. Boo. So I've got the glass here, but then I don't have the copper. Well, I mean, I can pick up my small... Well, actually, no, because you can't break stuff down that I'm aware of. And a large solar is the copper and aluminum alloy and all that. Well, what we'll do is we'll go to where the power stuff was. So there's a medium solar and a medium turbine. So that way if I find aluminum or copper, I could do stuff with that. Alright, so you're all grown, so let's see what happens if I slap you into you. Alright. And do I have resin laying around here, or are we fresh out? We're probably fresh out, right? I'll switch you to... that. So I put 3 resin on there. That'll kick that off. Unfortunately, I have no resin. Oh, you know what? Wait. Aren't you aluminum? The laterite? We're gonna find out what it is. So there's some glass. There's you. Our power grid is failing again. That'll be a very get used to it kind of thing. Okay. So I need more resin. All right. So you got a thing telling me there's resin around here somewhere. Or that's oh no, it's both. All right. Yeah, no, I think you're right with the mounds. I haven't found any yet, but yeah, I do believe you are correct in that. All right, so yeah, laterite is aluminum. Regardless, I need more resin. Arm yourself? Okay, I didn't remember needing to arm myself previous runs, but I am playing an age, so who knows what's changed. Alright. So I still need one more resin if I'm going to build another platform. Can confirm you found the copper mounts. You know, it's pretty sure. I just gotta go back over there. I'm trying to get one more resin real quick so I can build another large platform. Alright. Almost. Oh! That thruster's only good for so long, so where I've been, like, using it perpetually, it wears out. Gotcha. So that wasn't, like, a permanent piece of equipment, like some of the stuff we get. Alright, we apparently finished some more research stuff. I've overstayed my welcome. Alright, come on. Okay. I do like how it started doing, like, the off tones and everything once, you know, the air was low, so things, you know, supposedly would be looking grim and everything. You have a good lurk night, Dweller. You sleep well and all that good stuff, buddy. You need 3, and I've got 2 and like 9/10 of one. All right. You stop fighting, but we'll run this over here. Because like I said earlier, I remember the first time I played through this, I was running tethers absolutely everywhere. There you go, so it's showing us... Alright, thank you. That's the last one I needed to make another platform. And then just picking up my tethers here, taking them back. I also forgot that there was a run button. Because one of those things, there's just too many buttons to hold at the same time when you're doing it. Say it became a web of them? Yeah, no, I definitely remember that. Alright, so we do have that, which is good news. So let's go ahead and chuck you up here. And I need to get the laterite going again. We can go here and say, hey, take the resin. Get to work. We can run back over here and just, right now, chuck the compound on the ground. And I grabbed a bunch of seeds. Because I still don't know what that is. We'll work on that. Then we're gonna grab the laterite over here. Alright, so let's go and sneak you over here. And have yet another platform on my negligible power. Okay. So with that, though, I should have enough that I can go to you and say, hey, you know what? Okay, so you're still... You're still making those. You're for research, so go ahead and chuck that in there. Oh, that's interesting. You'll actually put in the other one there. So what I'm looking for is a medium solar panel. So I can't do that, but I can make the medium wind turbine. So what we can do here then is you needed, it was a ceramic and an aluminum. We could start trying to fix our power a little bit. And grab another aluminum. Slap it right here, and a ceramic. Yeah, so now I've got another source of power, which should help a lot. Now, the downside is both solar and wind do kind of go on and offline. But that's where you hope these batteries will cover you and all that. Alright. Meanwhile, how are we doing? That's not what I wanted. How are we doing in our research? We have 800, that's fine. We can run over here real fast. They're going to give me a medium storage, so I'll take that. They're going to give me 3 tethers, apparently. Oh. So apparently, literally I got all of these. Okay. So that's good news to give me a whole bunch of tethers. Getting into our medium storage is always nice. Because as you probably notice with a lot of these things, is if I put the materials on there, like if I fill up one of these with something that can be refined, it will move them over for me. Meanwhile, let's see here. I'm gonna do that every time, aren't I? Alright, so we can go here, and there is up here the medium resource canister. That's one I'm probably going to want. We apparently need plastic for that. I don't know where that even comes from. I don't care about the auto arm. The auto arm. Is there stuff in the small we really want to go? Leveling block creates terrain that aligns with the voxel grid. Produces resources from a tapped target. I still don't really get an idea. Oh, the oxygen tank will probably be a big one. We'll want the wide thing here. Alright, so I got more materials to find. In the interim, with what I've got on me, let's just grab one of these tethers and just start cutting across the terrain. Because what I'm going to try and do is make myself as much of a path across as we can. Because I have mentioned you can circumnavigate the world, and the more and more you have like these tether lines making your little loops around the world, it means whenever you get stuck someplace. And because I got 4 stacks of tethers right now, or actually, if I go underground, it's fine. There's also lots of goodies on the surface. Yeah, I have no idea about these pumpkin things going on. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them. Here, I'll replant you. Okay. Worry about that later. So I want to bring that back. Put all of these down for right now. All right. So let's inch around this area that's got all these valuable resources. Yeah, so basically I'm just burning a whole lot of tethers to give myself a route through here. To see what goodies we can find along the way. And again, that's sorted out on the other side. Because there's a bunch of different biomes. You can honestly get a lot of really good stuff before you're expected to by just taking advantage of the wrecks. It'll give me a place to run along to potentially get other stuff. Oh. I was going to keep my eye on the horizon as well, because there are special buildings we'll run into that I am going to need to make sure I grab when we're on our way through. Nope, so we got another wreck over here. We got one of the pods. And the pods all have different requirements. If we run up to some of them, like this one requires power. But you'll have ones, also have ones that you run up to. Then instead of having a power cable, they'll have like a picture of one of the materials. And you'll have to just bring it that material. Alright, so we got a little wind turbine. Doing a peek around. Yeah, and we've got lots of resin over here too. So that can be good later on when I need to go hunting for like resin in bulk. And just roll on over this way. Okay, and that was our tethers. Okay, grab too much, that's fine. Cool. So we ran that all the way across here. Got a pretty long distance. We found some research stuff, which I'm probably not going to worry about too much. I did find a lot of resin, a lot of compound, and all that kind of stuff. We made some pretty good distance. I didn't get into eye shot of any of the buildings you power up for teleportation purposes and all that, but that's okay. We did see a medium, actually. Yeah, so we did see the medium wind turbine, which will be good. We'll definitely want to get the rover going relatively soon, because that'll make it easier for me to drag lots of goods home and not do this. I didn't particularly notice copper, but I wasn't exactly aiming for it either. Yeah, so we got a bunch of compound over here, some more resin. So we found like, I think it was like 4 or 5 resin areas, 2, 3 compound areas. I thought I saw a clay area. Okay. Yep, so bringing some research back to me. I won't carry more than 2. It's already a little tedious to do it this way. Like I said, this is one of those things you do up until you get a vehicle. And then the moment you get the vehicle, you just shove it on the side of the vehicle and you call it a day. Well, there's home. That does mean I got myself a medium turbine with no cost. And then on top of that, I also got enough resin to make another platform if I need it. I'm trying to remember, I think the storage units also use the resin. Okay, so we can drop you into our science lab. Grab the medium turbine. If right now we can just shove it on here as well. Actually, take you off of there for a minute. Take this and shove that back up there. Yeah, so my curiosity is if I instead grab this material, could I put that up here? No, I really don't understand you. I think it's asking for very specific resources, like very specific seeds. Which I don't seem to have. That's whatever. Okay, anyways, let's not get distracted too much by that. The large printer, I'll shove that here just to have you there. But yeah, so the shelter's the only thing we have that I can make right there, and that requires silicon, which I don't have. What? Okay, so resin doesn't go. You become something. Right, the thing I miss is I had more aluminum right here. So what did you become? You become carbon. Okay, so now if we go and we check our... I keep hitting the wrong button. Now we check our stuff here, we might be able to get some new things. No, we're actually only at 300. Let's see here. We've got the ammonium here. Because there's a thing I know we could combine stuff. So yeah, bait and switch. Gather cephalate. Need to initiate local fauna examinations. Okay. Moving and hauling. Print a tractor. Retooling. That, what do we need for the retooling? What was I missing for that? So for retooling... Oh. Hang on, chat. My wife is home already because I lost track of time. So let me run downstairs and welcome her home and all that. So we get to do that real quick. Hey, Alana, thanks so much for the 3-stream streak. All that. Let me quickly get a shout out for Alana. Then we have to take a quick little break here. Welcome my wife home, do all that stuff. So let me go ahead and do shout out Alana. Why are you being weird to me right now? Elan Orama. For those who don't know, Elan Orama, absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I highly, highly, highly recommend. Fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team, and someone I recommend checking out and all that good stuff. But in the meantime, what I'm going to quickly do is I need to step away, like I said, for just like 5 minutes or so to welcome my wife home, figure out what we're doing for dinner. She's not already got. She might already have it done. But in the meantime, thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. But thank you again for tuning in.
What is going on?
A raid.
He installed the musical alarm.
Welcome to the nuclear reactor. Here we dance. We dance like there's no tomorrow. Dance with me. Dance.
Who needs sonar when we have beats? I mean, the accordion makes it.
I had no idea that this sub was rated for Europop.
Well, it's not. No, that'll definitely overload the reactor eventually. Kill us all.
I don't think I've had nearly enough drugs for this. That sounds like a you problem.
I'm sure that looks better in there. It's
Can I
like
get hit with some
headbanging.
of that sweet multi?
There you go. One more. Kidding me? Alright, new run. The chance of actually getting tapped out and killed like that were very low with a regular club. That's some BS there. I can't do it. I can't stop laughing. It's gonna sound like some like horrible dog sound or something. That's awful. That's terrible. That's the one I am sending. For the record, I had to clip at least. I messed it up. Don't be bitten. No! No! That is a fun sticker placement. Oh, that's almost as upsetting, actually. I think we are doing the trap. Like, are very not comfy. Alright. We can dive deeper than the vehicle. Yeah, I mean, the idea behind this vehicle is like it's a big glass. I feel like I should be leaving. Nope, it's time to leave. Nope, 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 nope. Eat a potato, eat a potato. Too late. And it is done. Jeremiah Wiener has finally passed at 1 year, 4 months, 12 hours, 135,120 zombies killed. At the end, we have managed to reach 8 fitness, 9 strength. Well, that's not gonna help us. Yep. It's probably fine. That'll almost certainly not have any repercussions for us, having the entire group of guests who are going to stay, die from heat stroke. My colonists are doing fine, so I don't know what their problem is. Maybe they should just have made themselves out of tougher stuff. Ooh, I almost didn't get that swing off. I don't know why we didn't see her approach us. That was spoopy. Is there something I don't care about I could just toss in front? Hurry, 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 hurry. Aha! I have shields! As well as 556, the big downers, we don't have a gun that uses 556. They're extremely rare. Like the weapons that use like 5.56 and that, the ammo is almost irrelevant because you'll never find enough guns to actually use it. And unfortunately, the gun's the only way to repair. You'll definitely never find the gun that uses it. Mr. Theo is good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to be when you grow up? Sir, that is a question that creates an existential crisis I am not prepared to fight. In the meantime, I see some nature and I don't like it. Look at nature's hubris being all over the place here. How dare nature? First shot was a complete dud. Here goes the anti-grain. Target sighted and target dealt. Oh. Yeah, you know, it'd be awfully... Alright, you know what? It's fine with me. Storge. Walter's asking me questions about my coffee bean dealer. I'm not telling.
Raj is hot.
Raj is hot.
It is good for Raj.
Yes, good for Raj indeed. I love you.
I love you.
All right, and I'm back. So my apologies about that. Took a minute or two longer than expected. No problem, Alana. Again, for those who don't know Alana, one of my fellow teammates playing lots of RimWorld. I was lurking on your 2 colony and 1 colony run you got going on, which is good time. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but okay. It was so good until it was so bad. Oh, I didn't see it take a bad turn. I missed that part. Meanwhile, let's get that out of here. And put you on here for more reliable power. So yeah, so let's revisit our objectives. So we have... That's not my objectives. Let's revisit our objectives. So we do have a thing... Right, so I wanted to get the better tools equipped. And that's what I was looking at when I realized I had lost track of time. So the boost mod is zinc, and the wide mod is zinc, and the drill mod is ceramic, so I can do the drill mod. Cool, so I have the drill mod. But the boost mod, I need to figure out zinc. I don't know where we get zinc from. So we'll need to figure that out. Alright. And pretty soon I'll be able to make the shredder and all that. We have the mountain region. And that's where we're supposed to find copper. And I've had very little luck with that so far. Yeah, that's more compound down there. And I've got some tethers over there. But let's run back to where I know we have tethers before I wander off and suffocate again. Because I am led to believe suffocation is not a good way to go. Alright, I got more to research. Yeah, so as you can see, we are slowly, like, getting more stuff and expanding. The big thing is when we get the vehicles. Because then when I get the oxygen-producing building on the vehicle, that goes a really long ways. You're the really little printer. Let's grab the tiny little generator, chuck that off here. Put the printer there. Put that on there so it gets grabbed in when it's ready. And we had a pretty deep dive down there. But yeah, no, I like when we get the vehicles, because the moment you get the vehicles, you start, you know, driving down the hills and all that, using the vehicle as your means of getting around. And we get more quartz from down there if I need more glass. Right now, I just need more research. And anything else of use. Eventually, we'll grab all of these wrecks and we'll shred those as well. All right. I made this to go through here. I'm just making a carved path along the edge here. So that's compound up there. Do not fall. Okay, let's run back down, get some more air. I'm trying to get myself a pretty good view. I've lost track of where the air is. Okay, it's over there. There we go. So I can get myself a decent view real fast here. I might be able to see the copper by just being above it and like looking down where it is. There's no one of those ones I probably really should just keep making tethers. Hi, wifey. Thank you.
Enjoy.
You enjoy.
Bye.
She's like, yes. Alright. So I'm not seeing any super obvious. That might be it over there. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. Okay, we managed to get back on track. All right. Yeah, I probably should just make more tethers and continue working on finding new places. Yes, you're a debris pallet. What are you down there? Oh, that's what we're looking for, like, for one of our things. Let's not stay here too long. I don't have air here. I need to get out of here. Okay. I overstayed my welcome, and I'm gonna regret it. The good news is that's close to home, so I might get away with it. Okay. So we did get whatever that was for the bait and switch, which will give us the item. I have no idea. Chrono case file, Fate of the S Triton. Please deploy at a safe distance from launch pad. Cannot activate until drilled in terrain. Cannot activate it due to objects blocking area. I mean, it looks like a train. Cannot activate until drilled into terrain. I don't know what you mean by cannot activate until drilled into terrain. So I have no idea what that is. Due to objects blocking. Xenobiology lab inactive. Okay, so got an oxygenator. And what I think we can actually do here is if I take the time to make some extenders for our power. Do I have extenders? I do not. Do I need to still research those? But if we make the extenders, packager, leveling block, tapper. Oh, I could get the oxygen container, which I really should get. Power cells, solar, small battery. Inhibitor alignment. All those take zinc, so we won't worry about that. Better drill mods. Fireworks. Trumpet horn, holographic terrain analyzer. Detects and isolates terrain's colors, attach them so we can paint the ground. That gets the probes. Right, so we can make a, there's a hoverboard now. Is it actually medium that I get these? Where is power switch, splitter, power extender? So I already have it, but it takes copper and I don't have copper. Meanwhile, the oxygen tank is what I want. Because if we grab an oxygen tank and use our glass here, then we can probably do... Oh, there's power extenders for copper. Where? There's oxygen tank. And those are renewable. So this basically let me extend how much longer. Hey, Elevation, how's it going? Yeah, so basically that gives me some reserve air. So what are you making? Aluminum, zinc. Perfect. Alright, so with that, I could also go in here and we can get another thing done. Which was... the boost mod. The boost mod. So that was another one of the mission objectives done. Okay, so we go over to this thing here. So we have the strange object. You're gonna give me a power cell. We've got that knocked out. Install the oxygenator in the lab on Sylvia. Alright, so we do have the soil centrifuge. So that'll be another large pad I'm gonna need to set up. Oh, that's right, I can feed it soil to make base materials. I remember that one. And that's one of the ways you keep yourself from having to constantly grind stuff everywhere. So with that, I will need you to make me another platform. Oh, you work on that. Apparently I need to put the oxygenator over there. We'll drop you over here. So you want me to install the oxygenator in this thing over here. Oh. Right there. Okay, so we can run here. But yeah, so now when you look at my oxygen drain, it'll be those two little tanks on there. But I'm giving up inventory space for that, so that's a pretty big cost. Oh. You are power cells. Let's save those for later. So breath of fresh air, gave me some research. Jumper cables provide power to it. So what I'd like to do is just tether these across, but honestly with as much as we don't have this, let's just run one of these over for right now. Someplace I can connect to. Alright, doesn't look like it. Yeah, so it's looking like what we're probably gonna need to do is grab the one of the pads and bring it over here. Yeah, and I'll definitely need to change stuff. Okay, so we'll grab you and unfold you. Grab you, unfold you. Grab that whole thing. Scooch it up. Plug that in. Alright, so the question is, can I get away with getting this out of here? So keep you. Let's unplug you. and try to extend you as far as I can get you to go. Cool. Because then I can grab you and bring you over to drop that wind turbine to power this place. Okay, so next time the wind blows, that should technically power it up. It won't be consistent or reliable or any meaningful positive word. I'm also noticing I've got my tether connections here got broken, which is not the best. Cool. So we want a trailer. Know thy glassed whatever. Okay, so let's see what happens when I walk over here now. Can't see because of the thing there. Yeah, so it's got a bunch of research. I'm not going to go through all that right this second. It does look like we're going to deal with more stuff there, but I'll deal with that later. Right now, let's just keep getting things moving. Get that out of the way. Let's see. We get oxygen filters. Cool. It didn't give us a new quest. So the oxygen filters got dropped here. Those are the things I just want to sit down for right now. And actually, let's go here real quick and make ourselves some tethers. That way I can reconnect that tether that goes underground. There we go. And then we have the soil sample thing. Because what I can do with the soil sample thing is if my soil thing is full, I can plunk it up here. Now top this off. What you can do... Wait. Oh. They used to not be its own thing. So yeah, so now I can have it print stuff for me. So you see all these different materials that I might have difficulty finding. I can have it print some of it. So like the compound, so I don't have to just keep going after it. I could go in whatever's low and get that sorted out. So next thing I'm going to need is I'm going to want a bunch of storage for that. So let's go to you. I need you. You don't make what I'm looking for. I need... Where's the medium one? That's... Oh, that was... No, this is the medium... Yeah, that's the medium one already there. So let's grab the small one. And not medium wind turbine, not medium platform, medium storage. So you can go here, take the resin. Because I want to get a couple of those going on this. And what'll end up happening is I will be able to use that to make more materials. I don't care about this thing. That, I need to wait on our stuff. The large printer has nothing for me to print right now. This is just sitting here because I have nothing better to do with it right now. Same with the other generator. Yeah, so with this, I can grab you. Plunk you over there. And now we got a place that if I get a bunch of dirt canisters, I could just start chucking them up here. How much is a canister right now? A small canister is just resin. Okay, so what we're going to try and do is get ourselves so we have set up where we can get a bunch of these. So I'll have it give me those. I'll make some resin. We'll pull in the dirt real fast. That way I can make a couple of these. Oh, the battery. That could probably be left somewhere else. There we go. Yes, the centrifuge seems to be taking enough resources. It's overwhelming our power grid. That's partly because I don't have the wind turbines going. But one of the kind of neat things you could eventually do here is there is a machine that's like a repeater that I could stick on this thing, and it'll just basically keep pushing the button for me. So it's like how you set up the automation. Okay. So first, I can give you 2 of these. So you can make myself another storage. Meanwhile, I'm going to make 2 canisters for myself. Because that'll give me what I need for you. All right. Let's try to adjust this to be... So I want to make sure it's steep enough that we go in, but not so steep that we can't get back out easily. It's gonna be hard to do. Okay, that'll work. It's the same idea as before. But just trying to get it where we can actually manage the hill. Well, that's a little concerning. Oh, I forgot I actually have a wind thing on me. Okay. So we've got our first cave. We can run this down here. We've got you there. Gonna put a beacon over here. So that's resin. Those are things that hurt me. Let's run back over here to keep our oxygen up. That's literally just an easy cave out. Alright. Gonna keep this going. Because eventually what'll happen is we'll start getting to even more exotic materials. We'll also, if not that, we'll hit terrain that I go to try and drill through with my drill. And it will just be wholly ineffective. Oh, that's it for... Got a ton of resin over there, resin over here. Bunch of the explodey plants. Lots of the explodey plants. I think that's quartz up there. Okay. Okay, I was about to be like, no, don't tell me I've already lost where I got in here from. Alright, so. We ran down farther. We did find some stuff down here. Not hitting any of the stuff I really want to be excited about, but that's okay. We will need to widen this path eventually, which is fine. Oh yeah, there's a module that'll make it align with the world grid or whatever, or the voxel grid. I was like, I'd really like to be able to make this not as cursed. Yeah, so let's just go from here to make it so I can see this a lot easier from wherever I am. I'm gonna go ahead and clean up a bunch of these columns of ground and everything. Try and get as much of the visual obstructions out of the way so when I'm exploring down here I can just turn, see the tether, be ready to move on. Alright. I'm also trying to find any materials of particular value. Something's over there. Oop, big hole. Let's not run ourselves out of power completely, so not running around in the dark. Alright, let's go back over here. Top off our power and our air. Okay. Yeah, so some materials over here. I don't have a lot of inventory space because we're kind of committing it all to soil and other goodies. It can always be one of those things that if I do find something worthwhile, your compound. Probably the least exciting thing you could have been. Okay. Yeah, so I did see there was a wreck over there. There's also a tunnel down there we gotta watch out for. So we'll top off our air and our power. We'll go see what we can figure out with that wreck. And hopefully we can get some of these materials like tungsten and everything so we can start trying to get our vehicles unlocked and whatnot. We might also get lucky and while we're down here get something that's actually worth some real amount of research, because it is those things that kind of the harder you get to places, the more research items for research tend to be worth. So like the stuff on the surface is easy to hold up, but you only get a tiny little bit of research out of it. Versus as you get deeper and deeper underground, it's more and more of a hassle to get to them. So the rest of that's just debris. Okay, so you don't seem to be draining my battery on any meaningful capacity. You are taking more inventory space, which is something I really don't want, but... What's more compound over there? Okay, well that's good news. That means I can actually work around. I feel like that used to drain your battery. The work light, I mean. So we've got the resin. Okay. So unfortunately, not having the best luck of finding good materials down here. I can see we're very close to where our other drop down was. Considering that's it there. More compound on the ceiling. Oh, you're marking... Ah, quartz. Yes, that's the same as last time. Alright. So we can do is just run this over here so I can drop those near there. I don't really need the quartz that badly. Okay, but let's run back up and start trying to drop off some of this. And we got Infinity Simplex at their 50 stream streak. I think I might go ahead and kill the in-game music. It's nothing wrong with it. Like, I do appreciate that it's not kind of in your face, like a lot of music can tend to be. And I do appreciate that it has, like, the whole thing where, like, as things get stressful, it ramps up. No, don't do that. Do you do anything? You do not. You become carbon. Take the compound off of here. We could take the soil for now. And go like this. So give me one of those back. We got our 2 air casters. Alright. New content, such a good game? Yeah. In any case, dude, how's it going? Also on your 15, if I forgot, Infinity Simplex on their 50 stream streak, catch the last 50 streams without missing a single one. And KCD on their 15 stream streak, catch the last 15. Alright, so let's take a quick look-see and see if I can't get the trailer. Oh, it's probably a medium printer job? No, actually, might be even a small. Because usually each machine can do one larger than themselves. Yeah, those are drill modules that all require more advanced materials than we have. Those are cool. I really don't have much research. Oh, there is dynamite, but that requires explosive powder, and we don't have that yet. Yeah, so it's probably medium. And usually things are like thematic. Here we go. So rover seat, tractor. So tractor is 1,000. Let's try and go for the 1,000 for the tractor. I can probably snag a couple of research things just off of stuff like this. Yep, so we got that. Okay, so we have the tractor researched. Let's try and get that going so we can go over here to you. I'm assuming you'll be where I make the tractor. You are not. Means you are. So I need 2 aluminum. Do I have 2 aluminum sitting down here? That looks like 1 there. And grab you. Alright, so tractor's the smallest vehicle, as you probably figured out. So as you can see, there's not a whole lot going on for the tractor. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that tiny little solar panel and one of the batteries for the tractor. And then on top of that, the tractor's kind of useless on its own. So it gave me the schematic for the trailer, and it did give me a trailer. So let's go ahead and unpack the trailer over there. Now I can plug you into you. And I need to take you now. So you're a compound in aluminum. What I want to do... So you need 2 resin. You can go up to this machine and say, hey, I need resin. So make me some quick resin. And while we wait for that, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna run down here and I'm just gonna expand the area to give myself a little bit more goodies. All right. So what I'm doing is, you see that blue wheel? That is how full my my containers are. I'm just just digging to be able to see more and more of my surroundings until that wheel's full. All right, so we filled up our soil canisters. And I'll pick up the 2 quartz and run that up here real fast. And now let me top off the centrifuge and all that. Keep that all running. But yeah, then with the tractor, it having its own power and everything, it should be good for that to do a lot of things. So we can go ahead and grab the quartz. But now if I run over here, we can get that to have medium storage. And I can't remember how many trailers that can haul before it starts having problems. But you'll notice, as long as this has power, I have air. And as long as it's not moving, it doesn't drain power. So you get where that's going. That I will be able to just drive around there and effectively not be restricted. Okay, so we'll give you 2 more. I know you can handle at least 2 trailers. But as you can see, it does drain the battery as you drive it. And it can drain the battery really fast, too. Okay, so... trailer. So it's a compound in aluminum. I should have that. Because I saw there's some more aluminum stuck over here. Cool. It's better if you get generators on the way. Yeah, usually what I remember doing is I remember having the battery, some type of renewable power, and then usually I kept a generator on my person, just in a pinch. Because the whole thing of the generator is you gotta have fuel for it. Which I do have a generator on, it's just a tiny little solar one. I'm down to make another. It's probably overkill and a waste of aluminum, but I'm gonna go ahead and make this one. And I'm not worried about this thing very much, so I'm gonna go steal its medium wind turbine. No, that's right. We can find generators. And these are ultimately not what we're going to use on that long term. We can get ones that are like more like a triangle shape. And remember those triangle shape ones being really good. All right. So we are looking for goodies. All right, those take up big spots. That's fine. It means I almost certainly won't keep that there, but eh. There goes research items up there. Yeah, then we're looking for stuff like Rex. We're hurting for copper, so if we see copper somewhere, we'll stop for it. Oh. So that's an important thing right there. Alright, well that's two different materials I don't already have. So let's just drive right on the other side of this. Once you're crossed, I'm going to go and mine that out. That's graphite. Yeah, I think it's graphite and copper. Oh no, it's malachite. I think, wait, maybe malachite refines into copper. Okay. What I can do here real fast is drop off our goods. Can you still find giant solar panels on the world? I have no idea. I have not played in a very long time. We did find a medium wind turbine. It wouldn't surprise me if you could find them. Because one of the ways they rewarded you for exploring. All right. Okay. Probably need a battery for my own stuff. Organic. More graphite down here. All right. Okay. I'm thinking we've tapped that about out. So with that, we got ourselves a bit more graphite. So we got a tiny little bit of copper. Unfortunately, it looks like it's a pretty shallow node. So not a lot of good stuff, but at least we did find some now. Meanwhile, let's zip along over here. Oh, wait. There's more copper right there. Or malachite, whatever. Alright. Okay, so the green flower that's light green. Yeah, so the light green flower is malachite, and the dark green flower is organic. I don't care about organic, but I do care about malachite. That's compound. Alright, so we got a bit more. Okay, so need to be careful because I am slowly draining the batteries on this thing. Because we've been driving around at night and not getting any sunlight. Oh, you want me to scan 5 of those? Oh, yeah, we can make that happen real easy. Pop back over here. Top off. Alright. So we can easily scan these snail things real fast. Cool. We get back in a ton of missions to turn in. So the way these things work is you gotta power them up, which is always a little tricky. It's also not helping me that that doesn't really have any power to work with. Alright. Just trying to find all we can of this. So good news, we're finding a good amount of this over here. The bad news is, I don't think it brought anything that can put down a beacon or anything to make this area easy to find. So we'll just be one of those things that oh right, I had a little wind turbine thing on here. I forgot about that. I was like, I'm getting power. How in the what? How's my air doing? It's about 2.5 canisters. Alright. I'm gonna need air soon, so let's run back to our tractor, which will hopefully be getting air soon on its own. Made generator? Yeah, no, we definitely can, because the generator is what? Compound? So we can grab all of you. Compound. I don't have that handy right now, but that's okay. What I can do... So now we're recharging this. All right. Okay, so it still says there's some more of it over there. Still attacking some on the other far side. And that appeared to be it. All right. So yeah, we've hit that point where I don't actually have more storage available. Now granted, I could always sit there and turn around to that. But yeah, so what'll end up happening is we'd want to bring power generation. If you look at those little pillars there, you can plug them in, and I believe it's you have to power them all up simultaneously. And there's like an amount of power they need just to function or whatever. But it's a whole thing. Oh, we have even more. So we suddenly went from I cannot find the stuff to it's everywhere. It's just everywhere. Okay, so it shouldn't be... Yep, that's it. So we're full. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna grab you, chuck you off the side, put that's more important to me. And now it's time to get ourselves home. And if you didn't gather, these vehicles can all terrain pretty well. They do get stuck on those tethers, which the workaround is just go like this. Yes, we're still not unstuck. Yeah, so you just try and make it so it's not quite as easy to, like, beach it on stuff. Part of it is I did put a lot of trailers on here. I believe we came from this way. I remember taking the time to make highways. So, like, from different places, I just make the tethers and make a flat-ish, because the planet's round. But just make yourself like a highway from plane A to B. That way, if you're out exploring, you can go grab stuff and just race it home. So now as I start trying to work my way back, I get disoriented, go the wrong way, find really valuables, and then have to stare at the stuff I've got in the back of my tractor. And constantly pick it up and put it down and swap around. There we go. That's home. Alright. So we got ourselves a bunch of copper. We got ourselves some graphite, which I'm not quite sure what we do with yet. I know I knew once upon a time, but I don't remember anymore. But you can see how much of a difference a vehicle makes. So this is like the very minimum vehicle. You can actually get like this giant tractor that pulls around things behind it. We could probably put like 50, 60 things on them. And they get pretty impressive. Okay, so with that, we can hop out of here. Drop off the research. Nope, you're not the right place. So get all that copper going. Try putting that there. I don't think you burned the graphite. I could be wrong. That's why I can chuck these two on the ground. Can't play this game in so long? Yeah. It's good. So we got the zinc. We got the carbon. Yep, so that's copper. Cool. So we've got copper, we've got zinc, we've got a bunch of other stuff happening. We can go ahead and check our research again. So I'm sitting on only like 300 research, but one of the considerations we'd potentially want to do is trying to get some of the more advanced tech. So you have like the large solar panel can be really good. The large resource container. We don't have any of those really fancy alloys. I do think the resource container would be a big one. Yeah, button repeater I don't care about. Not yet, at least. The medium resource container I think will be the next big one we go to. We don't know where we get plastic quite yet. I don't think that's a very complicated one for us to get, but you get the idea. Okay. So with that, let's check on the quests we've got, what's available. So, there's some bites. An empty terrarium. Sure, whatever. Yeah, and our power is struggling because we got too much stuff running on, not enough power generation. That'll be a thing you'll see me do a lot. Okay. Don't you put a little creature in it? Yeah, I don't have a little creature though, so... Okay, so what we've established is graphite doesn't go here. I didn't think it did, but as we're trying. We got the glass to go over there. More glass for over there. We got an aluminum. I'll just chuck that there. There's a carbon. There's another carbon. Got ceramic over here. Alright, and in the meantime, got more copper to be going. Alright, so. Oh, I still have one more. Yeah, so we are getting our research up at a relatively decent speed. I'm just grabbing whatever this is. Probably don't have a need for it. I still don't have any other stuff there. That's the scrap. And that's why I want to get the large resource containers. The large resource container, well, a resource container, I can put all of this instead of having it loose on the ground. I can just shove it where I need it. Then it's a much better organization strategy than huck it on the ground. Yep, so that's scrap. Put it with the other scrap. Got compound, put it with the other compound. We got ammonium. Just put it over there. Basically trying to put all these materials in the same area. I can figure it out as needed. Alright, what should I be working on now? So we're working on our research. You're going to be winding down soon. Let's just quickly tuck those two things away. And the reason I'm doing that, let's go for a research material run. I'm just going to drive this real fast. I'm going to grab the first 3 research items I can find, huck it on the back, and bring them back so research keeps going. There's one right there. So there's one research thing. We have a container up here. Okay, so container I can't put on there. That's fine. I'll just put it out in the open where I can find it later. I do have another one of the teleport things over there. Might be the same one we saw earlier. Okay, not seeing any more of the research items right there. That's fine. Oh, there's a research item over there, and there's one of those things that we could potentially pop. Does the units take big a hole in the ground and store everything in? Until you realize they could glitch their ground? I mean, also, the challenge with that is that it becomes a colossal mess. You'll be like, do I have res? And you start shuffling through everything. Okay, so you need power. So with this vehicle should have enough power in it. That I can do this. Not quite. All right. Oh, you're so close. Cool. So just keep on rolling. We do have a wreck over here. That might prove to be good and bad in that it very well may not have what I need to get the stuff out of the wreck, so far as places to put the goodies. But that's fine. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, there's lots of goodies in there, and a lot of them I probably won't be able to carry. We'll take whatever we can get. I don't really care about the big generator. Alright, that's fine. We grab some goodies. We grab some research to keep our research going. And we're on our way back. Because this is what we're working with until we get our better vehicles. When we get the big vehicles, you can carry like 12 of these things home pretty comfortably. Not a whole lot of effort. I know there's a limit on how long you can make this thing. I just don't remember what it was. I want to say it was like 5 or 6 before it becomes like just so unwieldy it's not worth it. Or like you hit a certain amount and then you try and move it and it just doesn't move. I just don't remember. Is it already almost 11? Man, time is going by fast. Okay, so we've got you. That's more science research. This is another generator put over with the other generator we found. Cool. Let's check on our research again. We are 4 research from having what I need to get that. I still don't know what we get plastic from. I'm pretty sure there is like a chemistry building of some kind, and that's where it comes from. But, you know. I have to figure it out. Did I complete anything already? Yeah, Master of Unboxing. Okay, so the buggy is another one. That requires a seat to be made. I want to say it's relatively inexpensive. Maybe the rover seat? Okay, so remember, you are very inexpensive to run. Like that's, like this one can haul stuff, and that one's mostly just to travel. Yes, it's not snapping into place there. This kind of vehicle includes an internal battery, 2 small slots, and provides oxygen. Yeah, so unfortunately with this one, I need a seat for the buggy. So it's a rover seat. Well, don't know. I guess you just get to sit on that pad for now. Let's see. Arm yourself. Put an auto arm. Yeah, that's the basic automation. Unlock and print the packager, which will actually get us the shredder. Parts the unknown. Print a small shuttle. Install the oxygen and all that. Talking tungsten. Let's see. Journey to one of the other planets. Lithium. Gather lithium from one of the other planets. Or actually, apparently Novus apparently also has it. Advanced Explorer. Prepare yourself for a situation. Unlock dynamite, glow sticks, and all that. We need to finish that part. Activate the chamber. Find a way to power it. Alright. So we will want to power the chamber and all that. So you're doing your thing. We will... Novice is the art game? It's fine. We'll just call them all the same thing. Who cares? Alright, so there's the medium one. Needless to say, I need a different building for that. So there's the shredder that we can get from other means. So it actually wants me to get the packager, unlock the shredder for free, which is interesting having that, so you can still just get the research and do it the old way if you want. But also, if you don't want to do it the old way, they do give you a means in-game of, like, finishing quests to unlock stuff. So I think that's kind of cool for letting you split the difference to give different players different routes to achieve the same thing. Because ultimately, both of them still require to explore and collect materials. Yeah, we got a ton of copper. But as far as powering that thing, there's a bunch of cheeky ways you can do it. I think these earlier ones I could probably get away with grabbing the rover, taking off the little power modules. And do I have 3 of these? Hey, these are mine now. Bear with me for just a moment. So our main base is going to basically go offline because I'm stealing all of its power. Because what I might be able to do is I might be able to get away with just these. Because remember, the early game ones are really cheap. And then as you get farther and farther, the amount of power you need to charge them up gets more and more over the top. Until it gets pretty unmanageable. Okay, so we've got all this. And we had one of them was right over here. So let's see if this is enough to boot up one of them. I don't think it will be, but we can figure it out. And for those who don't know what these are fast travel. Alright, so this will be a little interesting. Alright, so it's gonna be pretty steep, but that should work. Oh, maybe it won't work. There's there's a key component missing from that ramp. A little bit of a critical step we're missing here. And that's where it actually attaches to the area we're trying to get to. There we go. All right, so what I might be able to do here is I might be able to go here, plug you into there, unplug you, the backup going right off the side. That's because the wind stopped blowing. And I do apologize about this thing kicking in and out again and again. Okay, so we just hook up this one. And we get a good gust of wind that might be enough to run it. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can manage to keep this running. If the wind stops before it's done, then it slowly shuts back down. I have to wait for the next run. No, 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 wind, keep going, keep going, keep going, wind. You're right there, you're right there. Alright. So yeah, so this is fast travel. So as you can see, I can click on any of these to teleport between them. And it's just the problem is right now, I can't teleport to the one I already have. So with that, we have unlocked our first fast travel. But that's why I stole all the power. Now later on planets, this will not be enough. Like I remember some later planets, I'd have like 8 or 9 little platforms of stuff just feeding them all power. We're going right off the side is what we're doing. Like, me trying to wiggle that to make that work was not gonna fly. We just go off the side the least manage. Alright, so cool. So with that, we've got our first fast travel unlocked. I'm all now disoriented as to which way is what. So we're going to try and find our way home. I think it was vaguely this way. That said, if we get lost enough we see no column of light, we'll just power up another fast travel. It doesn't matter if I want that. My loot is full. I've got all that. Yeah, so there's you. Oh yeah, and you can tell when they're done because they go pretty and have weird mosaic patterns and all that on the outside. So we got resin, we got all that. But you can already see, just like looking here, the curvature of the planet. It's not a huge planet. Oh wait, that... Let's be a little bit careful there. That really just kind of falls in there. So I'm feeling way less confident that I went the right direction. And I could probably pull up my compass and get the answer. But what fun is that? Oh, we got another one of these we can pop. Let's go pop that. Cool. And there's something over here. Which will probably be the things where I go up there and I'll be like, but it's something I really want. I won't be able to pick it up. It'll be deeply upsetting. Curious item. Debris, debris, debris. Yep, power cells. Get you out. Nope, nope, not the aluminum. Get you out of here. So we can add that work light to something later. Got some nice casual northern lights. Very glitchy northern lights that are probably bad for me. What are you? Biofuel refinery, next recipe. Okay. Well, I can't physically fit this on even if I dumped the stuff that was on there, so we're just rolling on. I was not expecting a big creepy plant that I could shove stuff into to make stuff happen. Oh wait, you're one of the ones that is not expecting power? So yeah, so you'll see how these have the symbol above them? You'd be looking for the matching symbol. I think that might be resin? But also I have no room for it, so I'm just not going to worry about it right now. I'll have to circle back to a lot of that later. That's where it's nice to have like the really, really big truck where you don't have to have any guesswork around any of this stuff. Alright. And if you're within like a pretty good rotation of the planet from your home base, you'll see like the giant beacon. Alright, well there's another fast travel spot. You just appear to have power cells, which I don't really care about that much. So I guess we're activating another teleporter. I don't remember all those things being hovering in the air before. I remember them being like merged into the ground and then I had to dig up a chunk of them. Oh, well, you're actually pretty inconvenient to get to, aren't you? Could you recycle this tractor? I don't know. Okay. Alright, so I've got a ramp up. We can just poke this up here again, see if this will work. And if it does, great. If not, then we move on. Wish the platform was just a little bigger. Okay. How's the new stuff in Astroneer? So I haven't reached the new stuff yet. Alright, so let's see if we can get our fast travel unlocked real fast. It's a maybe on this one unlocking. Those windmills are not turning very fast. Yeah, it's the same here. I hadn't booted up in ages, and they're like, bam, DLC. But I have to... Aww, the wind stopped. Yeah, that won't... So I gotta wait for the wind pickup. And then when the wind picks up, it'll recharge. There we go. So it didn't fully reset, but it got pretty close. Oh, come on! You're right there! Stupid wind. Let's adjust that volume, by the way. That volume's just a wee bit loud. I'm guessing that's sound effect? Or that or music? Come on. We got these tiny little teases of wind. We need a proper wind. Yep, so now if we look at this, I now have 2 teleportation spots. And like I said, there's one for like all of the directions, up, down, left, right, and then one in the center. You turned on the fan in your room to help me. I appreciate it. It just needed that extra little bit. The natural wind was just not quite going. Grab our trailers. Alright, we're over giant chasms. Let's take our ramp back down. Alright, where's home? Home is way far away this way. Just because it's like, alright, I am planning on doing Farm Sim tonight, and if I have to, like, circumnavigate the globe multiple times to find it, because I don't really have that much in the way of, tethers to spot remotely, it could be forever, so let's just use our compass at this point. Alright, so I got more graphite here. Oh, I just cut to that cave, probably. And if not, that's fine too. Well, that's a new material we haven't grabbed before, the green crystals, but I have nowhere to put them, so they get to stay there. All right. Just trying to get to the other side of this mountain range. Alright, so I might have to clip that, we'll see. Nope, okay. Is there anything I cannot live without that'd be worth giving up a fan there? Because my favorite is later on, there's these things you can get. Ooh, solar panel. I bet there's something on my person we can give up that'd be worth it. I mean, a soil canister's not super valuable. Well, we'll drop the work light. Because, yeah, there's nowhere else I could shove this? No. Well, honestly... That might not be a good trade, but I can live with it either way. Oh, home's this way. Oh, I'm betting that red icon there? Yeah, that's the, that's this plant thing. That we could supposedly, like, make stuff. Because it seems like what you're supposed to do for the rocket launches to make it work is you get that plant thing, bring it home, you grow your various plants, it says, okay, bring me 10 of that, bring me 5 of this, bring me 4 of that. And so you just take the time to do all this. That's one I already ransacked, so I'll just move on. Oh, is it purple? Okay. Well, that's nowhere near as fun. It used to be they didn't mark those teleporters on the map. You had to just look for the column of light and work with that. Versus we now have a thing that just says, hey, it's right over that way. I think that's honestly better. But at the same time, I'm a little salty because I remember all of the pain of trying to find those stupid things at times. they'd have like 3 or 4 of them pinned down, but you're like, no, for the achievement you gotta unlock all of them. And you'd miss one by some enough degrees that you wouldn't see the column of light, or there'd be a mountain in the way, and you'd roll right past it, find the next one you already did, and then turn around and try and go back and figure out where you got wrong. There's clay, that'd be lovely. Uphill both ways too? Yep. In the snow. I don't know what all the blinkings are. Okay. So there's home. So I could return all those power things. Because my goal going out there wasn't to activate a bunch of those things or whatever. I was like, let's activate one. Because we did have a quest to do that. And so I was like, alright, let's do the quest. Because the quests have been just straight up giving me the blueprints that normally you just had to grind research for. Because that used to be the gameplay loop as well. As you gather materials, you build the thing, you'd expand your little base here. But otherwise you'd grab those research things and you'd chuck them on that research thing. And there was a lot of times that you'd have like 8 or 9 research things heaped up. Well, more than that, we definitely got to like 30 or 40 at times. We had a bunch of research things heaped up all over the place. And you'd just be stuck waiting for them to get done. Oh, don't... Give me that. I also appreciate that they changed these, because it used to be once you put something on top of it, it would lock them down. Alright, so we now have power turned back on here. Put the research thing in there. Put those back there. Okay, let's see if we got any rewards. Yeah, well, that's weird. 1,000 research points. I mean, even just the research points we're getting from this is good. Yeah, so they want me to unlock and print a packager to get the shredder for free. So I can just do that real fast by going, boom, packager, research done. And the packager apparently just costs 1 graphite. Oh, also we have dynamite. So we had this box earlier that said it could only be opened with explosives. That we don't know what is. Okay, I don't know what an exochip is. But since it's a rare resource, and now I have 2 of those, I perhaps may have considered not blowing up within my own area, so now I've got a big hole in the ground I gotta fill in. I'm assuming those are going to be like for really, really cool stuff that we're going to have now. Okay. Meanwhile, do we have the thing for packaging? Yeah, packager is a graphite. Meanwhile, we can run over here for right now. And shove that on there. For right now, I'll just leave the light there. We have an aluminum that I don't... Oh yeah, we got that out of the wreck. They've got whatever that thing... Apparently I'm lowering the global... Oh yeah, that's definitely space. It's probably fine. Oh, that's no fun. Everything's stabilized again. I liked it more when it looked like space around me was shattering out of existence, and that, you know, everyone should be worried about it. Okay, so give me the relocation package, which gave me a medium shredder somewhere. Oh, good. It's inside. There we go. Yep, so this we're actually able to make scrap now. I just got to figure out where I'm putting it. That's fine. I'll figure a home for it later. Yeah, it means a really small debris I can chuck in there and that'll give me scrap, but until I have the trade rocket, the scrap's meaningless to me. Okay. Yeah, we've got the packager. And so the packager's a pretty cool item. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but like, say for example, I got my tractor stuck and I just don't want to deal with it. I can package this tractor, chuck it on my back and go. Or for one of those things that we're going to a new planet, and I want to bring the lab with me, and I don't want to make it on the other side. I can just grab the lab, package it up, and take it with me. It is those things when you go to the other planets, it's worth taking the time to get all that sorted out. Okay, so I've got all that. I've got a work light. I'm giving up quite a bit of inventory space for that. But with all that said, I'm already half an hour over between when I normally switch. So let's go ahead and save the game. I guess it just saves on its own. Yeah, save and quit to menu. Yeah, save and quit. So that's been Astroneers for right now. I'll probably play again not tomorrow, because tomorrow's my day off. But the next stream we'll probably start with that. See if we can get to the new glitch content. For those who are new to the channel, usually I do about half my stream in one game, half in the other. So what I'm going to end up doing here is, for those watching on YouTube, the stream will end because there's no like switching categories over there in a meaningful way. So don't forget to like and subscribe. For those over here in Twitch, just hang out for a minute. We'll go ahead and get ourselves over there for right now. So we turn on some music just so we're not sitting here in silence as we get everything flipped over. So, Farming Simulator 25. It has been a very long time since I played that game, and it's definitely a good time. So let's see. 0 to hero. We harvest all. I mean, not we harvest. We have all the rice. The temple must grow more. Airdrop and add. All right. And so let me go ahead and put the objectives on the screen here. So pop and pop. I forgot to hit the button to end the stream on the YouTube side, so that's a little awkward. But that's fine. And then we can go over here to the next one I'm going to bring alive and bring up the game.